I think the PS4 controller somehow messed it up. Because last time it wasn't on. I don't know how that works. I don't know when it's on and when it's off. I never like turn it on or turn it off. Okay. Other than that, I checked everything. Should be fine. Yeah, it's my controller wouldn't work even though it worked fine the other day when I installed this. Okay, new game. Let's do it. Heck yeah, I'm excited. Hope you all have had a nice weekend so far.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching.
Let me know how's the volume.
Degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
William's good, more quiet than your voice, but easy to hear. Awesome.
Change my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low?
It looks choppy to me on OBS, but not on my game. I'm assuming it seems fine. It seems to be outputting data just fine. But
I felt around for something real.
I might turn it off from Ultra just in case. Is it choppy for you guys? Is it like stuttery a little bit? Oh, it's definitely choppy. Then we'll do that right away. Okay. Yeah, see, it put everything on Ultra. And I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Let's see if that's any better. Note to self, always buy games on console instead. Only high quality. No, I don't mind that. It's actually often better. I just didn't care to mess around with it. Usually it's like suggests something other than Ultra. But I thought this game was like, okay.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Hey Stim, thank you. How you doing? It looks fine now. Okay.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Okay, the sensitivity is like off the radar.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Sam! Good evening, how you doing, Stim? This place looks pretty.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at the cemetery.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
What about the river?
I remember spending entire summers on the banks, fishing with Nick.
What was this? Just Basswood, okay.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
Mine?
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Why? Why is the mine so significant? Inner monologue? Yeah. Full hazard.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Not for everyone, I guess. But is it better now? Is it still choppy? Let me know. I don't mind turning it down even further.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Until that day, TM. Still choppy. Really, it's not losing any frames at any point. It should not be choppy. Oh, looks good to you? I'll turn some of these things down then, I guess. Let's try with this. We'll see if it's my problem or nobody's problem. Whoa. Wow.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Optimal shot angles. Wait, he can see all that? Rail accident. Mine closure.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
The stove. This is dope. So this is his mind palace, I guess. So he can see like this. That's insane. I bet he's kicking ass in Pac-Man.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
So am I
I stopped
Sam?
taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, was that person Sam?
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I'm Sam.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
And that's the serial killer. The pieces.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
We'll have short tempers.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
Oh,
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't
Oof.
tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
No.
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
I don't want those notifications. Thank you very much.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
A lot, apparently. I need to go. Read journal entry. Ooh, look at that. Just giving you a ring to hold on to while promising to spend the rest of our lives together. Blats from the pets. Hi Arcus, how you doing? I decided to take a walk on the promontory before Nick's funeral. I thought I wasn't ready to face Basswood again, but the past is already pulling me back in. My memories are so vivid, it's as if I'd never left. Okay, and there's like, if I ever need a nudge on like, what is my goal? Here it is. Return to the car. You've wasted enough time. Okay. We got people. We got stats. We haven't made anything. Okay. Is there a way to run?
Maybe it's for the best. On the
Wait,
bright
I
side,
missed
Nick's
it?
not alive for me to let him down again.
There's no run button.
There seems to be something here.
Is it like Anna and Sam?
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seemed twisted to me.
These games are judging her. Yeah. I want to run! Because apparently we're in a hurry. Enjoying Valhalla for the 16th out. Ooh, nice.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down
Everyone
memory
tells
lane
me
and
it's
then
such a
you're
great
gone?
game.
I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
What do you mean? What? If I hadn't just started Horizon Zero Dawn when Valhalla came out, I would probably be playing it, but I don't want to do another giant game. But the one is enough. So someday, TM. Are you still coming? I really hope I can make the wake. I'll be at the Haven. Oh. Got stuck in traffic, almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
I'm at a really good spot too. Well, that wasn't, we came here for a funeral and then we never went because we were thinking too long. It's funny. Then he goes home. The end. Oh no. Joan, Bug, Waldron, Nick's daughter. Can't imagine what she's going through.
Muley, you actually came.
Muley?
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Five stars. Why is she sitting on the driver's seat?
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said, I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after, you know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong.
You telling me it's a
I don't buy
murder?
it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
They're trying to explain adult depression to a possibly depressed kid. I don't know what he's trying to do. So, like... Is that my mind talking to me? Or what is this?
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Your guess would be a split personality. That's a pretty solid guess for video games. They often have that. You're guessing someone who died? Because it looks like me. It's just different hair and glasses. Otherwise, it's exactly like I'm trying to think, like, the game name's Twin Mirror, right? So your brother, maybe? Yeah, but why hasn't it been mentioned? Anyway, I don't wanna even know yet. I want the game to tell me. When the game's ready to tell me. Hi Shroom, how's it going?
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Okay, now it gave me the option to go faster.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
This is another Don't Knock game, yeah?
Yes, the cat food is under
Walter
the sink.
Dott's
Yes,
a former
yes,
boss,
it is,
friendly
Mother.
as ever.
Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back.
Sam.
Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Fine. It's fun to say I called it. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I make like a gazillion
Also,
theories in my
have
head.
you spoken to Anna lately?
Then I'm like, I knew it!
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up.
Sometimes it's
I'll
fun
see
to
you
just
inside.
like take a step back and just enjoy it. What's this? Take. I wish I could read newspaper dispenser. Yeah, what it says, like, while there's the option. One of my 29
I've read
theories
an
is
issue of
right.
this paper since I left.
We gotta remember
Wouldn't
that
have been
Corona
doing
is not a
without me.
thing here, so it's fine to just. It's fine to just hug, at least in that regard. Local legend honored today. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nick Nicholas Waldron passed away in a tragic car accident. He will be set to rest tomorrow at Havens Gate Cemetery before his family, friends, and co-workers share a drink at the Coal Miners' Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. West Virginia diggers, our boys are back. That shadow is busy. I turned down the things because it was apparently lagging, but let me try this. Didn't really help, did it? Didn't really help.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
The Paranoid games that don't have a combat system, but you can die. Hugging man is a killing man. Really? Ew, Jimmy, no!
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
We're doing it anyway.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, Big Shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town.
Just really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Fight! Fight! Who says we can't fight in this game?
Gentlemen. We get you good old boys
Hiya,
another
Roo.
round.
Spooky.
Mighty kind of you, Declan.
You're not worth it, Higgs. Making friends already, I see.
He started it.
Been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
That's what I do.
Joel started it. I was just standing here.
Well, he started it, and if you push him, he'll finish it.
Yeah.
You watch yourself.
I'll be fine.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
And now they're just talking. I don't want to join that. Booze? Up luster. Hasn't been replaced in decades.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Uh-huh. Just give him a high five in the face. With your fist.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
What the hell did Sam do? I have no idea.
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
If I'm a journalist, then I can see why maybe people might have a problem with me.
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's
Thank
nice
you.
of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
She seems oddly nice. Her social skills. Hey, it's better than nothing.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Okay, so
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
damn. She needs to get out less. Photo. Can I look at the photo? Oh, Mind Palace. Sick drum solo. Alright, let's do that. It's got the Pac-Man sound.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey.
Yeah, I wonder
just
if
remember
it's
I'm
just
here.
about the mine.
If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face.
He was more her best friend than a dad.
Hmm.
I wonder who took that picture. Happier times. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend.
No.
Bug was so small back then.
These photos look creepy, to be honest, but... Why can't I look at this one?
Look at us.
Look at this.
Those two were a great team.
Hi, Joe. How you doing?
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
American, their guns. Was that the hugger? Yeah. Hi, Alex. How you doing?
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Thank you. Is that Anna?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
What is this game? This game is Twin Mirror. It's a new Don't Knock game.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
We came here to our friend's funeral, but we actually missed it.
Sam!
Oh, I wasn't expecting her to react this positively.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
It's not your fault. There's a lot of people that don't want me here, including myself,
People around here have short tempers,
and long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wanted to help. I was trying to make things better.
You always do. Try, at least. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
Oh.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious.
Wait.
And I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
No.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone.
Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I wanna do it alone. I played that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though.
You don't seem to be like they're attending.
Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk.
Anything funeral like.
9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
Kind of
I
awkward.
need a drink or two. Or
This is
3.
Like a murder
And then I'll
mystery?
go.
I think it's becoming one. The dead guy's daughter asked me to look into it because she didn't think that it was just a regular car accident. But yeah, we know nothing. We know nothing. Ways can be like that. Oh, okay. I didn't know. He's alone with his
That's the guy who got the mine
peanuts.
closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
What do you mean? Hey. At least talk to me if you're gonna talk about me.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but you know,
Well,
not a
great.
pretty sight.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
This is
It's all right,
funny
Tara.
talking to her.
I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but
She's got
not to me.
dinosaur pins.
So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
Got nothing. You know nothing. Okay, Walter, I'll...
Walter can be overwhelming at times.
I didn't know you read Dickens.
But he means well.
She's...
Not real. You just quoted him a
It
couple
does look
times.
tempting.
I thought it sounded good. So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
That was just a random glass of beer. We'll drink that, that's fine.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
It's a good dad. Mostly, I don't wanna guess things I didn't.
I don't know. I hadn't spoken to him in almost 2 years. I cut this whole town out of my life, and now it's like I'm a stranger.
This place is in your blood. It's like an old glove. You have to give it time. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
That's an interesting clue, so maybe we're starting to get a little sus, perhaps. Yeah, I already promised her I'd look into it. Drink a random glass of beer. That sounds like a good idea. Well, he did invite me. Hopefully it was for me, and not someone else's.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
Losing a parent? I mean, losing a child, is that something you don't expect? More like.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
Says the bartender.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
They're drinking some orange juice.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
It's just orange
Joan.
juice.
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way.
Yay, angsty teen whose father has died.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I mean, just look at her.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Are you okay? Yeah, I just had to leave. Thanks for checking. Yes, we did the right thing. Be careful, alright? I should be careful by the looks of it. No, it started drinking. Oh no. Oh no. That must taste really, really good.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding.
Is that a younger
Even if the years
me?
didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602, beer doesn't solve any of this. You're
got
back
a
out
point.
in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away.
Come
Let
to
me enjoy
Finland.
being
Everyone here
miserable.
says only what they mean.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Finland Day. His bladder must be so full. Yeah, like, and beer even like makes you pee even more, I think, than water. Must be feeling some pressure.
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No.
Longer
Stay
or
out.
even worse. Hi, Alexander.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
Good point.
What happened last night? Oh, my head.
You had a few beers.
Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he took some bail.
I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
I think you need water in your belly right now. Why is it so bright outside? I was just thinking that night. Not Burana. I have no idea. I'm not gonna take more of them though.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Please let there be water.
Oh yeah, because you can't just drink from the tap. There's beer, there's a bottle. What's this?
Is that... No, that's not water.
Vodka.
That is vodka, the opposite of water.
The opposite. Okay.
No water, of course.
I have no idea what his medicine was. They showed like a close-up of it, but didn't ring a bell.
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Yeah, my bag is already packed. That loud noise.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Don't give me any scary mirror things, please.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Okay, good. That angle was making me worry. Why is my shirt all bloody? Oh no. Seems that the night was even more rough than I expected.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this?
Hiya,
What did I do?
Coney. Raspberry jam? Hopefully it'll come off in the washing machine. Shirtless man in the chat is already thirsty. Well, this place is awfully dark. Usually my Mind Palace is all sunny. At least it's been so far. Uh-oh. Who's that? Seems angry. Okay, we're running now. Think. This magical portal will save me.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Should I not go in the... Oh, I tried to dodge that.
Find the way to calm down.
Well, this is lighter. Let's go here. That's not good. What the hell?
Sam, focus. You
I
have
don't
to
get it.
find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Okay. How do I know which one is right? That's green one. Go to the green one. No? Okay. What the heck?
Sam,
twist.
focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I have no idea what's the right door. And I didn't realize that I went through a door just now. It's kind of hard to control. Steady yourself. There we go. Okay. Okay. It was clear now. Who is that? Danger. Behind you. I'm a killer? Prison. You're a murderer. No, I don't like these doors. Give in? No. Don't! He's really hard to control. He just won't go left and right. Maybe I suck. I don't know. Ah! Let's try to find a nice door. Take control! Go to... Ah! I tried so hard to go to the take control that I went to
Samuel,
another
focus.
door
Focus on anything other than the fear.
by accident. I don't even know which door it was.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Alright. Twin mirror, huh? I have 3 mirrors.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
Let's listen to this one.
If I run, I'll keep running. And you face what happened. Answers. Hide. It's never happened. Going on.
Or...
Get far away. Don't run. Just go. As far, as fast as I can.
the first one... What was it again?
If I run, I'll keep running. And you face what happens.
I don't like the beginning of like running, but then again, it's... We don't hear everything. So facing things and getting answers sounds good. And controls are really tricky to get used to. Oh, these aren't tank controls. It's just he's running so fast that going left and right is not as easy. It's not as fluid as in like action games, if that makes sense.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Also, he was panicking, so makes sense that he was a bit out of control.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
Well, someone else
I need to know what
did,
happened last night.
maybe.
The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
He's being annoying. Psychotic people.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Okay, so we sneaked into the bar while it's still closed.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Oh yeah, there's a table knocked over. Spilled glass?
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
I ended up drinking alone, but I started drinking with people. Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. Baseball bat, possibly risky to linger. Cash register looks intact. Hope all drinks were paid for, mine included. Mop. Ethan tried to clean up before or after the incident. No breaking, just entering. It's half okay, right? Yeah. Wait, Nick's memorial is also destroyed.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Bartender did not do his cleanup before going home. Lucky he's the owner because otherwise he'd be in trouble. Yeah. Unless like someone did this after it was like closed already. Here's the Pac-Man machine, we can play. I'm playing Pac-Man now. I mean, why would I not be playing Pac-Man? Okay, I've got 2 more lives. I don't want to take that other one just yet. Ah! Maybe I should have. Okay, that was shorter than I expected. Last life, let's go. Oh! No! Fine.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
This is Pac-Man stream now. That was funny. I used to play a ton of this like Pac-Man ripoff on our like ancient PC. Jukebox was moved slightly, connected to the fight. There's someone's cap here. No comment on that. Okay. Broken bottle.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Some people got rowdy. Scratch seat. Is that not normal?
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Seats do wear and tear. Upturned furniture.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Sticky floor. Dried alcohol could be from spills or a broken bottle.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Someone did not appreciate the closing time. We sucked at so bad at Pac-Man when you were a kid, but it was a lot of fun to play. The knockoff Pac-Man was actually funny. The enemies always had the same pattern, always. So I actually kind of learned to speedrun that game because I had nothing else to do and it only had like 5 levels. So yeah, it happened. I memorized everything. Didn't have many games.
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Q's business card. Q Kirkland Pharmacist, Basswood Pharmacy. Drink plenty of water, great for headache.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Who was Hugh? Are there any more clues around here? If you must vomit something, please find the something toilet. It should not be this hard. Hugh. Yeah, Hugh's who. It sounded funny. Okay. Is this normal? I'm just stepping on on Nick's pictures now. That's great. Gather evidence about the attacker. So I guess I'm not done with that yet. Is that salt? That or a pepper? It's just there. It's just there. Some friends of the family used to have an arcade cabinet in their house. So after we took a big long swim in their pool, your brother and you played games for the remainder of the evening every time we went to go visit them. That sounds so nice. Pool and everything. Basswood Mine breaks ground set to open in the fall. I can't find it. Oh, I didn't expect this. Ooh.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Someone was Aggie.
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
There we go, Joel's cap. That's what I wanted to... Aha!
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Okay, we have enough clues. The mine thing turned into
I think I've
clue.
seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night.
Yash.
Just gotta think it through.
Right bumper for Mine Palace.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night.
I'm glad it makes
Just need
sense to
think
him.
it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis.
My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
I'm guessing Hugh because his card was started here.
I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Reminds me of the crime scene investigator dude in Heavy Rain. Ah. Yeah. I killed him.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
It was unfortunate we had to sell your house. It was a really nice place. Oh. Where did the conflict... Wait. I hate that you can, like, see the question only when you're far away. Where did the conflict go? Towards the pillar, towards the entrance. Probably towards the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
And all the tables as well. Where did it end? Probably at the memorial. Near the jukebox on the stage. I say stage.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Who was implicated? Dennis bracelet, Hugh business card, or Joel cap? Well, the bracelet was where we think it ended, right? Joel's cap was at the jukebox and Hugh's business card was at the bar. So I say Dennis.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Press RB to validate your hypothesis. Was Dennis the other drunk? Because that would kind of make sense that he would stay drinking with me.
I have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
I mean, you come
At
here
least my
pissing
best
me
friend
off.
Never slept with my ex.
What kind of response do you expect?
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Was the bartender even not here?
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
Spill the tea.
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Meet me later where? No, don't interrupt me.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Let's get out, I guess. I'm really interested in like how different can this be when you choose like a different route.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing.
Oh, no.
No time to dwell on that.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear.
Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
I mean, I'll probably forget about it again. It's like I missed the funeral, right? Is the stream still working good? Like, I turned some of the quality back up, so I hope it didn't go back to choppy. Now that we're outside and the game's probably loaded more. Works nicely. Awesome, thank you. Who are we supposed to talk to? I mean, I only see a guy over there. Let's try it. Drugstore. Kathy's workplace. It's on the brink of closing a couple of years ago.
Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
Oh, Kathy. Oh. Can we ride it? Oh, the thing outside. I didn't try it. It's for kids, so... But we can do whatever we want. There was a guy at the corner I didn't approach yet. Wait, who was Kathy? Is Kathy
get out the way.
I'm not... I'm not in anyone's way. I'm not gonna say sorry, but the other option is like out of my way. No, bitch.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you. That's enough.
You can go around. There's so much space there. It's hilarious. What's the problem? If like everyone acted like this, we'd all kill each other within 5 minutes.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
I saw the funny lady, this guy. I thought she was the pharmacist, but I think she's just, you know. Oh, she's... Oh my god. Are there really... Can there be really, like, 50% off at the drugstore? Is that a thing? You can get discounted drugs? That sounds so... I don't know. Sketchy. Yeah, this game is advertised, and also like Don't Nod. That's their signature of like choices matter. Oh wait, there's a wheelchair, 50% off. I want that.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Maybe at a private pharmacy? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever heard about it. Is this like sleeping pills? Need to be taken with caution, and they're 50% off. Painkillers. Hey Jerry, thank you. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you?
What?
It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut.
Ew,
where
no.
Your intestine starts to dissolve.
No.
And your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood.
What's...
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen
I mean,
Dennis?
I'd rather ask a stranger than...
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home.
Okay.
It'll tell me what to get.
I got snapped. Okay, sure.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
Oh my god, she's so great. Candy. Strategically displayed to make children feel better. There are smiley face keychains, and one of them is like frowning. Yeah, I love her too. She's the best. I will talk to her every time I have a chance. She's great. I mean, I don't want to be rude. they're talking about something. Celebrity magazines. Pure fluff journalism. Beauty and Grace magazine. Cassie's glass jar. Put handmade gift. Handmade gift. Ugly but cute.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
So why is she here? Are you the pharmacist? Pharmacist diploma displayed to reassure customers.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Oh yeah, this is Hugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we fought him. I think I made it. Yeah. Actually, Tara already confirmed I did it right.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
Really?
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
I think food is the best medicine.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man.
He's right,
Was there
you know.
anything else you needed, by the way?
Even the healthy stuff, you can't have like loads of it. It'll turn into a bad thing at some point.
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
He seems nice.
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Okay. Oh, now she's alone. Bye.
Still here after all these years.
Oh yeah, I've already
She followed Nick to Basswood,
did
but never
that.
liked it.
Seems very busy. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, what are you even doing? But the world is getting fatter. Wait. I want to see this. Calculate your body mass index using this formula. Underweight, normal, overweight, obesity, severe obesity. Losing just 10% of your body weight can dramatically decrease your chance of heart disease and other weight-related illnesses. 10% of your... Candy ball. Yeah, strategic candy ball.
Still here after all these years.
Oh my god, I did the same
Followed
thing!
Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Yeah, 10%. It's like, okay, if you're really obese, then I guess. But 10%? Give me some pizza and a happy individual. Yes, sir. That's the same picture over and over.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went.
I love all the
I
pet
left early
pins.
myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I...
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
I mean, there's no one to buy anything right now, so...
No one in here was much help.
What are you supposed to be doing? Happy customers would get more sales. Lines out the door. Yeah, let's check out that dude at the corner. I guess I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I think he was kind of strategically placed. Okay, this thing. 50 cents for 1 minute of escapism. Used to be 25 cents.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Oh, hey! What? As if it's somehow only loaders like this stuff. What?
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again. You fascist. What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of...
I love the free country
you're still in town.
argument.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? Grinds you down.
Let it
Makes
all
you feel
out,
like
dude.
you've been lifting logs all day. Yeah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Oh, I know.
Trust me, I know. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
keep your nose clean.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm not taking any drugs, I think. Barricades. Miners' Day celebration. There's no one here. There's nothing happening. Let's, we could also go just meet with Anna, because she's been waiting.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Let's go. Do I, what does it say? Inquire about Dennis. Can I not leave yet? I was thinking I would just leave yet. I can't go. I cannot go. Okay. Oh, hey Joan. Mark Twain quote, "Good to see the younger generations open to the classics. Of all things I've lost, I miss my mind the most." Nice.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Am I still gonna? Yeah, I am.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
She's drawing dinosaurs.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
I'm trying to listen to her, but
just
okay.
When I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross.
Oh.
Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
She's in that age.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about.
Okay.
So we're both busy.
I'm kind of surprised that she
It's
categorizes
tough seeing her
herself
like
as
this.
a kid.
Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
I kind of want to ask about Dennis too.
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end.
Okay, I guess I missed my opportunity then. Okay, there's a cafe here. Christina's. Oh, this is where I was meant to meet with Anna. Hi.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before.
I love your necklace thing.
Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it.
No.
I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
What does that mean? The reference to cocaine, but it's also a fancy way of saying out of trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering what he meant by that. Like, was he implying something? No idea, yeah. The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart of that modernized Boone County? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out. Very exciting. Gossip Club!
When this whole celebration used to be twice as big.
2 mouths but
Back when
half
this
an
town
ear.
wasn't just a dead
One
horse
set
y'all
in every
keep kicking.
hometown. Okay, let's
Why do we even
eavesdrop.
bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
Is that all you got? I want something juicy. Good evening, Joda. How you doing? I didn't realize I was this close to the cafe. I thought I needed to drive there. Am I still in time for Anna? Hopefully.
Ah, now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you?
That's
Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Oh my gosh, do I have a choice?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
My palace for the... Okay, now it's nice and cozy again.
Okay, Muley. For
What
2
does it
points.
say?
What is the name of
it's
the
like
pink
Trivial
pony on
Pursuit.
the animated cartoon show Prancers?
But it's something else and I
The
can't.
super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally
Question Master. It's called. Is that a real game?
What is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
It looks exactly like Trivial Pursuit.
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
I love her
All
shirt,
right,
even though it's a
coffee
bit
for you
creepy.
and hot
It's like a
chocolate for
3D
the
cat.
Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
What? Why?
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Not a bug, a
Good
micro
for you.
animal.
Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Uh-oh.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No
I mean-
matter what.
How is
You're real
hell
intense for a kid, you know
a
that?
curse word?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Like how this woman is the authority
Thank
on
you
what all
so
women
much.
should be.
You're always such a dear.
So,
Ugh.
Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday.
How a
but just
little
thinking
girl
about it-
should what they
dear.
should
Now,
do.
I know you want to interrupt
what they
her,
should read
because
or
I want to
shouldn't.
interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize her.
I'm gonna ask
anything,
about
but
Dennis because, like,
these last few months, Kathy hasn't...
Have
I
you
don't
seen
give a
Dennis
shit.
since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking? Sam?
no.
I don't have time for small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Okay, so I guess none of them have seen him today, and I'm just being rude. That's fine. People do like to prattle there here. What does it mean? Prattle. Hell technically is considered a curse word if it's used in vain. But that was like a Christian reference. Like, if you do bad things, you go to hell. Like, how are you supposed to say it then? Not like that woman. Babble talk rant. I see. Yeah. It's like everyone's doing that, not just individuals. Sicilian flag? Landscape painting? I guess we gotta go and let people babble.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Okay, cool. Where's Anna? Hey, you can babble all you want.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real engrossed.
I interrupted her again.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. I'm trying to.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my
I
grandfather
don't know what that
used to
means
say.
either.
Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Snake with words? Well, the Spinky Swear thing is not really a biblical thing. Okay, that's interesting. Like, you are allowed to say heaven, though, because it's just a place as much as hell is to me. Poor sounds balanced too. Well, you've got a good point there. Burning it down for insurance. I
didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise
even though I don't like her, it's like I don't want to be
Only the day
rude.
God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist.
Yeah, I have.
He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
Are you drugging your customers?
What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
I still don't believe it. Is 3 okay? 4 too much? Maybe he likes 5. Do snakes like I don't know if the snake is also like playing with the balls or if it's eating them, and you know, I can think of like a snake with, you know, balls like doing the outline on the snake. Technically don't think you're supposed to speak the Lord's name in vain either, or something like that. But yeah, I understand that, I guess. But I said heaven, not God. So you're really not you're not allowed to talk any of it. You can't talk about hell, you can't talk about heaven, you can't talk about God, too much rules for me.
Feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
Too complicated, yeah.
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
So what is the Miners' Day anyway?
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station.
Oh,
Bess
what
takes
the
her
fuck?
coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins are...
She's honest, at least.
Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm. And okay, that falls in the same category. Religion is difficult. Prefer to just be nice to other people without specified rules. I'm with you there. I'm definitely with you there. Like, I believe I can make my own judgment of, you know, what to do, what not to do, and all that.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Missing, no reward. I've lost the book by the title The Grinding Gears. It's the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. If found, please leave with Christina. She will let me know. Thank you, Jay. There's a keychain as well.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Declan. Thankfully, not all facets of Christianity are as strict as all that. Yeah, hopefully.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant.
Someone finally
It's
knows.
basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to do it either. Okay, but Anna's not here. I don't get it. I thought I was meeting Anna. These are very long loading times, considering like I installed this on the SSD. At least I think I did. Drugs. Newspaper dispenser. Walter always fills them himself.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
I was gonna ask that woman about it. But I guess she's out of bounds. My bad. So, I mean, where have I not been to yet? Anna's favorite shop. She came here every month for the LP section. I think it's closed. Only the cafe and the drugstore are open. Things are happening. Now Tara's at the... Oh man, a loading screen again? Okay. Oh no, it reset when I came in. Oh, boo! I thought something was different in here. Bye! Who do we talk to? Is the guy who the police was talking to still there? I wonder. Police still there? I think it closed for a long time because there are so many alternative scenes or something like that. Could be a thing, I guess. Well, I don't remember, for example, tell me why it's taking a long time. Inquire about Dennis. From who?
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end.
Damn it.
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty. I wouldn't want anyone making off with a statue on Miners' Day, huh?
Graffiti looks fresh, artistic value debatable. I mean, that's a lot better than most graffiti.
Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
It's got nice colors and everything. I don't mind that. House for sale. Gems were already trying to sell it 4 years ago. Go for a drink? Oh no. If you mean alcoholic drink, I better not. This is also a fabulous graffiti. Goes to show not all graffiti is the work of vandals. Yeah.
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about miners.
Oh, I didn't even realize. True. I was kind of trying to order a coffee, but she wouldn't. She would just talk about her books. Are we sneaking here? Yeah. Inquire about Dennis.
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me. So it's not all bad.
Oh. Can I talk to them? The Gossip Club? Gossip Girls. Hello. No. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the same as all. Did I try to talk to this guy? Working man. Using graphs and data tables. Efficient. See what he's doing. Oh, look at him work. Oh, heck yeah, work that Excel. He's at it even on a Sunday. Doesn't seem like she's doing anything.
This'll just be too expensive.
Give me coffee. Buttermilk biscuits. Someone tell me about Dennis.
Hey man, my break's over. I gotta focus on work.
What have I done wrong? Shall we go back to the pharmacy? Maybe Tara's got some more leaky gut stories for me. Wait a second. Who's that? He wasn't there before. Was he? Miner's statue. Just another relic.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now.
Joe. Hi, Joe.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock.
Your construction fleet actually have a few mining trucks. Oh.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been?
Bridge
What's
jumper?
the calendar say?
I don't understand what
2
these
years,
people
Joe.
mean.
It's been 2 years.
Too long.
They say all kinds of weird shit.
Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
Is he her
You
father?
probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed
Yeah,
these
Joe. I
days.
remember now.
I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
His chair looks more comfy than most wheelchairs I've seen.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport.
Ooh.
But no, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best.
Time to see Anna. Working at the cafe most of the day. Really would like to talk if you're still around. That's Anna, by the way. The sky is so bright you can't see it. I guess we're going to the cafe again, huh? Oh, I see her there now. Hi, Anna! Josephine at heart. We don't know where Dennis is. He could be dead for all we know. Alright, before I go talk to her, let me take a quick break, as it's been over 2 hours now and we'll still be going about 2 more. So let's all go get a stretch, a drink, a snack, something, and I'll see you here in about 5. Alright. I'm back. My water refilled, and I found some snacks too. Caterpillar 797F dump truck. You have all those? Wait, what? Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. What is Anna writing? Is this her job? Is she a journalist too? Anna's coffee, empty, prefers to drink her coffee as hot as possible.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Alright, Anna.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said
Christmas chocolate.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress.
What do you
in
mean
our own
already?
ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone
It's 3
who you can
weeks.
trust. Who can help.
Well, I mean, I gotta do something to get in the mood of Christmas. There's not much going on. Tell her or hide it. So I myself would like to hide it, huh? And my annoying imaginary friend wants to tell her. I've had like gingerbread cookies as well. I still have a few. And I've been having glöggi. Yeah, it hardly feels like Christmas. I'm not putting any decorations up this year because I'm afraid, like, I'm not sure exactly when I'll move, and I feel like if I put it all up, I might just have to like get it all down immediately, so I'm not even bothering. I'm gonna tell her. I'm just a bit sad that it's not my own idea, technically.
I woke up today and
Also,
my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood?
the best
What
thing.
happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Nothing, I swear. They're not full size though. Oh, they're miniature. I see, that's cool. Just grew up with not having Christmas candy until Christmas Eve. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm adult now and I can do what I want, so I'll have Christmas candy when I can. Because Christmas candy is freaking amazing. Okay, so he knows that I should be somewhere, so let's check out our car. Where's Basswood Jungle? Okay, there's more dudes. What up, boys? They're not even saying anything. It's just like guys doing guys things together. Oh, that's the dude that annoyed me last night. Awkward. Hey, there's that dude as well, the hugger. Everyone's coming out now. Is the party starting yet? Walter, hi.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
So awkward.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Guess they have their own ultrasound language as well.
There are a few things I have to clear up, some last boxes to check.
Careful now. They say in the details lies the devil.
I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean.
Perhaps not, but something to think about nonetheless.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
What kind of question is this? We can't ride anymore before you get too old.
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
Thought he was gonna go on a rant of like everyone else. Kind of same. What the? Now he's the suspicious one. This guy says, "Oh, you both think so." He's a bit weird. Also, always smiling. Is there a gardener here? Who's this? No, who's this? An old man. 20,000 men that marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. He's touching the... He's touching the flag. Oh, he's smiling dance game, right? Like, that's sus. He's touchy. He can't keep his hands off of it.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answered.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Double negatives. Yeah, got me confused there. Why was it so uncertain that it would happen this year? If Sam's been gone for a couple years already, and I expected that he released his piece on the mine before he left. So it was released, this was organized last year, I assume. Or, like... What?
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
Two. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad.
What?
The one I have in store is 3. One, to replace the light bulb. Two, to complain about how the old one was better.
The local loony among loonies. Apparently we're doing jokes now about West Virginians, and I didn't know that's even a thing.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strikebreakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strikebreakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
Bye!
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
Spit shine. Ew. What does this one say? Basswood Mine opened in 1975, closed 2015. Paid for by the Is it really donations? Of William Jackson, Walter Dodson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrow, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron. I would like if these were like Kickstarter people. Bad time for a typo. Yeah. Especially on a plague like this, like, oof. Coal River Mine opened 1854, closed in 1861. Well, that wasn't long open. After the flood drowned 6 men. West Shadow Mine opened 1866, closed 1892. Top producer in Boone County for 5 years. Deep Rock Mine opened 1980, closed 1926. Stripweather Mine opened 1915, closed 1920. Smoky Hole Mine opened 1928, closed 1976. Why did it have so many fucking mines? Not my job. And caught the typo in any way. Perfect. Lots of flowers, although some of them seem old already. It's kind of funny how he rushed out of the jail. Not jail. Why did I say jail? He rushed out of the cafe like, I know where I need to go. And I have absolutely no idea. I'm just chilling here.
Really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down.
It's not a 4-hour doctor from where you live. For a mining town, they sure seem to be bad at mine. Oh boy. Oh bye. The dude is gone and he's on a phone. Also, telepathically, why do you even need the phone, dude? If you're using telepathy anyway. Like, can I just leave? Please? What does it say here? See if Dennis is at the Basswood Jungle. What the heck is the Basswood Jungle? Telepathic phone call, yeah. I guess it amplifies the signal or something. Basswood Jungle. Is that the bar we were at, or it was a building? Oh! This does not look like a jungle. Okay.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Thanks. I remember looking at that, but didn't register the name.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here.
They can
Showing
talk.
your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful. I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
I kind of want to piss him off real bad. Oh, thanks, Chow. So kind. Boop, hey, Midnight, how you doing? You remembered the confusing. Oh, I'm glad. I don't want to punish him, but
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I thought we had something smart.
Clear
Come
enough?
back with.
Maybe one more time.
Get it out of your system.
Declan's right down the street.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Oh, I'm big. He said it, I'm big. yeah, it's like you want to play the good guy, but also this is a video game, and I'm like, fuck everybody. Especially if they're annoying, like, who the heck cares? In real life, I would never. I would just like avoid any sort of conflict. But like, I'm not getting punched through the monitor, so it's gonna be fine. Oh god, the water feels
Been a
so
while.
cold after Salmiak.
This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
It only means
Where is Dennis? He should be
more.
in here.
Why is there Pac-Man on the wall? It's really cool. They seem to have used post-it notes for pixel art. Nice. I appreciate that. But I mean, this looks like a somewhat official workspace. Nice post-it art. Yeah. Damn, these cubicle, those like cupboards, those are cool. You stop playing video games the day you can get punched through the monitor. Yeah. It's like, that's VR going too far. No thanks. No thanks. Getting shot, dying, then respawning. Then you, like, get back to your chair like, what? Yeah, the cabinet! I like it too. I've never seen that before. These cables are... This cable management is, like, beyond anything I've seen before. They've been, like, putting them through the chair. Today people can punch each other through the monitor. The internet comment sections are going to take a significant turn. Oh, that's true. And I have a feeling it might be a turn for the better. Because people don't say that shit normally. They only do that in internet comments section. However, if it's that easy to punch someone...
Dennis.
Oh, fuck.
Dennis. What happened? Who?
And now I have my
Is that how I
footprints
got
there.
blood on me? Did I?
We went to a first ever gaming event. They had the cables actually strung up through the floor. Oh! Yeah, my parents' house, we have one cable going through a wall. We actually drilled a hole in the wall because... Yeah. And just about what you expected. Yeah, kind of same. It's not like he was just gonna be fine drinking water at home. Or coffee.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
I need to... I think it's a bit laggy again. He dead? Yeah. Murder Dennis. Focus. How do I focus on that one? Oh god. Oh god.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
There he is. Yeah?
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
What? Oh, it's like
Don't give up,
it's
Sam.
a
You
different
almost have it.
button every time. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Damn, this is a different kind of quick time event than ever before.
Keep going. You got this.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Don't give up,
Yeah.
Sam. You almost have it.
Yeah, we need to find our friend. Although something weird is happening, that's like a double of them. Hey, I did good! Okay, yeah. Sneaky buttons. Yeah, definitely. Especially, like, the first time around,
This
it
is
was
Dennis's
behind
office.
something. So you could
There
only
must be
see
some clues around.
the top of the button, which was like this, and I didn't know if it was X or Y. So I pressed Y, because I guessed, and I think that worked.
Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
What? Before Dennis dies again.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
What do you mean dies again?
blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on.
Move chair.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Looks like a gun.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
I want that
Chest
angle
wound.
again.
What kind of weapon did this?
I want to go home. There we go.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
There's a holster here.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go?
This is stressful.
The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? The blood has been disturbed. By what? The blood pooled where Dennis fell, so the body was moved. If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt. I have the complete picture now.
That was like... I'm not sure if there was an actual time limit, but it sure felt like it. I don't like time limits. This is way too convenient. Huh. But does he have his gun? He's creepy for carrying a gun everywhere. Was he afraid of someone? So he just gives up the gun. What the? Is it the police guy? I mean, it may be just the silhouette aesthetic that he's bald, but that's why I thought of the police. Keyboard looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, well, he will never have to type on it ever again. Why did he do that? Why did I do that? Why?
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
What was he typing?
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in.
What a nice
Seems
favor.
like a good place to start.
Wait, what?
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Yeah, he was shot there. Mail app. d.gardner@basswoodjungle.bj. He's got one draft. To Mary Gardner, Maria Foe 98 at mickeymail.loa, and Frank Gardner at frankgardner.mail.loa. I'm going to be home very late tonight. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer, and should be some. Oh no, the police is going to suspect me. Better take a few more steps in the pool of blood. I wanna go to the inbox. Oh. I wanna go home, yeah. I don't know how to fucking use a computer. Okay. Dennis, welcome to your mailbox. Inbox. Computers are so hard. I don't know how the young people nowadays do it. Dude did not attend all of his English classes. No, he did not. Urgent mail.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
From Nick to Dee. I mean, there should be... Oh my god, there should be at least like an email address. I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meet up tomorrow. He's using his, like, full name. Signed by Nick Waldron. Curiosity.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
From Nick to Walt. Hey Walt, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Nick Waldron. Walter responds, Dear Nicholas... Wait, is this... No, this is the original message. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share this old owl what you have up your sleeve, Walter. Is that the hugger? Happy Pergala Day. Hi, Pocket. The real D at D.low. Yeah, like something like that. Definitely. Is that the hugger? That's the serial hugger. So, maybe he was just like super disappointed that Nick didn't have the story after all. Is that why he killed him?
The puzzle comes together.
It looks like him
Dennis
a little
was
bit.
reading everyone's
Hard
emails.
to tell from, like, people never look like their profile pictures anyway.
He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant.
Wait, who
He
figured it
decided
out?
to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere.
This is
Walter
not a
also
good
might
idea.
have something on Nick's work. I should look around. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
I could grab a monitor. Possible drug racket? I was wondering why those emails were on Dennis's computer. Oh yeah! Did he hack into there? Now you don't remember the crucial info. Search Nick's desk. Search Walter's desk. Let's search Walter's desk. Oh, and Nick's. Yeah, I keep forgetting the names. I thought he was Nick for a while, but yeah, his name is Dennis. That's why it's weird that he's got their emails there. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Some said Dennis was reading everybody's mail. Right. Walter, okay. This is his desk. W. Dotson, and he's got like this cat picture. This plug-in picture. I don't have a password. Forgot your password? Yeah, I did. Help. Oh my god. He's got a picture of his cat. Okay, it's gotta be his cat. It's gotta be his cat. How do I get out of this? Please. Please, I want like out of this screen. More, please. Exit. Cat looks really smart. I can't even enter password. Okay.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Password reminder.
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire.
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
It's the cat. Okay, now I have a back
never
button.
tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
It's the fucking cat. What's his favorite article?
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Do we try Basswood? Hugs!
And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
You kidding me? It was Basswood. Creepy hugging journal. He's hired someone to secretly take pictures of every hug and then just like looks at those pictures. Wow, Walter. Okay, inbox. Bess Mitchell, our help. Okay, let's read from bottom to top. Okay. From Bess to Walter, object help. Hey hun, here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Bess Mitchell, Chief of Police. Okay. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Okay, that seems kind of boring. Open file? What file?
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Details of investigation? Persons involved. Nicholas Waldron. Car found against the tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. What do you mean inebriated? What does that mean? Yeah, so this was Nick's I guess the police report. I guess would be after. Drunk. Ah. I would have understood intoxicated.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Oh.
He always kept his window open.
That's the next page. Let's see. Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death. A super steep and dangerous. Oh no.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Yeah, apparently carts don't just explode out of nowhere. Even if you shoot at them. Apparently. Even though movies tell you otherwise. There was still the scent box.
Walter got the police report from Bess.
I want to know what's in there.
Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office.
I want to see the scent for all the gossip. I can't. The whole report just says. Okay, where's Nick's office? Movies lied to us? Nah, I was just messing about. They would never do that. Nick's drawer is too easy to access, wouldn't keep anything important in them. Right, so we were not even gonna look.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Missing laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen.
Wow, a laptop has a GVI port? Now you don't know who to trust.
Nick, Anna, and me.
I'm not gonna steal his stuff.
I don't need everyone staring at me.
Oh, that's what you mean by put down. Okay, I'm fine.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn. A. Probably Anna. This says sus printed email or that. His coffee cup has been moved. Oh, pepperoni rolls. Oh, look at that OCD. He's got all his pencils like lined up perfectly. Because it raises questions as to why nobody tried to investigate further. Or boredom. Yeah, I guess either. What am I supposed to look at?
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
other picture. I've looked at 2 pictures. Oh. Thanks, Jimmy, though. But I've looked at both pictures already. Can't look at it anymore.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Like, I put it down and I can't interact with it anymore. I mean, I can read this. I mean, yeah, I did that too. I did that as well. Wait, there's something. Cupboard?
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Ooh, he's got a locked drawer. Uh-huh. Okay, Lindia, please, please listen to the mods. Appreciate the enthusiasm, but
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question. Still not sure.
what would you say you do here? Ah. 2341, don't forget.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
Could it be 2341? I mean, it's been very easy so far.
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
What?
I should keep looking.
Really? Hold on a second. 2341. Yeah, is it? Okay. Was there something? No numbers in this note. I'm not gonna stuck again in the on the desk. It's definitely diary. Who would leave this here? I see big numbers. Hold on a second. Let's see what else do we have. November 5th. Today's been what? I still write some stuff in my diary so I can keep a trail of what I'm doing. Negan bothered me again. Oh no. Is this a kid's lost book? It could be! I don't want no lunchbox friends. Cool bugs though. Just need it. Screw our dog dead. The what now? Yeah, that's right. If I am asking for help, I'll put this on. I'll be like, help! It's a diary of untold horror. Oh god, probably. Arrow cat, magic boss, drawings.
4 digits. I wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
It's weird that it's in the kid's book though, but 3121. Turd sofa. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
Oh, she's been snooping and that's why she knows. Huh?
Nick
Very
always
subtle.
kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed, very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier, need more data points. Could be the serial hugger's creepy hugging journal. It could have been, yeah. Tickets and hotels built? Wait. What's these photographs of people doing shady things? It does kind of look like some drug deals are going on. Could be. Contacts. Can I? Okay, I can look at this.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Oh, it's just a train ticket.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
What is 127? Is it like January 27th? 8 p.m. with D, twitchy guy, but might have something useful. June 12th? Maybe February 12th, 5 p.m. second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. March 18th, 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast and he said we couldn't meet anymore. It seems like a dead end. April 1st, thought I'd lost him. Glad he's open to talking again. What day is it now? Assuming these are even dates, I have no idea.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Yeah, I have my fingerprints all over this place now. That's good. Ah! Oh god, that scared me. Twitchy guy! It's just creeping up there.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
That would be sus.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis.
Absolutely
That's
nothing
Dennis.
is happening.
What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
No, this is not the right way to react.
Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this.
Yeah.
That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene.
Yep.
And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
I mean,
They'll think I killed him.
If I killed him, I wouldn't be running around town
alibi.
asking about it.
It's not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened.
I would be very discreet about it.
Do you want Walter to find his body?
And maybe
come Monday?
leaving.
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually.
Yeah, we need to call
Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient.
No,
on
we
my
need the
own.
cops though.
Efficient and possibly friendless.
Yeah, murder.
You've already
would-
trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Yeah, we call the cops. I wanted to do that anyway when I was done here.
Okay. But not that phone.
Why?
Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
Why?
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
I like how the big characters in this game are not like young and in like optimal beauty age. They've got all like wrinkles and stuff, and that's very nice to see for a change. We're cooking with gas now.
Here we are.
Yeah, my imaginary friend is sometimes smart, even though I
But we'll find something.
find him
No, we won't.
annoying. Hi, Double. How you doing?
Is it okay if
Do I know if my character is the killer?
I don't think I'm ready to.
Sure. I doubt I'll be.
Well, I
good
guess I'm
company
not
anyway.
100% sure,
You mean
but
you're
doesn't seem like
over-focused
he
to the
is.
point of non-reactive thing. I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
Aw, nice to have you here.
This is the place.
Ever heard of this game before?
Nick.
This is a
I'll get
donut
to the
game,
bottom
so
of this.
it's basically Life is Strange
First, gather the clues.
with some detection
Cold,
stuff.
hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
I've not played Detroit Become Human. This is something. Those signs are missing.
Two of the road signs
I'd
were
say-
torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
I'd say this is close to some of the new Sherlock games, actually. Because we've got a mind palace and we're doing some detective work by finding stuff. Also, what was the name? Murder Soul Suspect reminds me of that as well.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Yeah, this only released earlier this week, so it's a fairly new game.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Someone messed his car.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Weird string on the... Okay.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
I love how Anna's just sitting in the car. Like she wants nothing to do with it. Did the car like go down from here?
car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, phones can be tracked. Cell phones, that is. And again, landlines also, but if you want to stay anonymous. I'm not so sure why we needed to stay anonymous in that case, though. Like, the police won't publish your name if you tell them no, right? You have like 100 theories already. You'll go with the serial hugger theory for now. Yeah, I mean, at this point, anything could have happened, which is good.
Debris from Nick's
It's
car.
not super obvious yet.
The police didn't clean up very well.
Landlines don't really move, though. Yeah, exactly. So, the same number stays in the same place. Or what was your point? Good thing he didn't step back, right? He would be mad at me now. So it was just here burning? I'd be his third victim, right? Okay, what else is there to see? I assume landlines would be easier to trace, but have no knowledge about it. Yeah, I don't really have much knowledge about landlines either, but I do know some things about tracking the cell phones. Okay, we're not going that way. But I guess in this case it doesn't matter where the phone call comes from, you know? It would only make sense that it comes from within the radius of the crime scene, but they won't know who made the call. Although I don't know about cell phones. Yeah, that's I only know about the location as well. I don't know, and I don't really care that much to like really start thinking about it. Uncle's really smart and he knows a lot about old technologies. Like just pre-internet. He would make phones communicate with each other and force lines to merge and stuff. Oh. Sounds very cool. What are we still looking for? Maybe something more on this side of the road. Or higher here, maybe? Oh. Animal footprints.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Ah, so we're trying to find the cause for this. For his losing control. Yeah, well technically I guess landlines are too. Especially in an office building, you know, someone's phone is this. But, yeah. I don't really know. Fuel stain?
A fuel stain. From Nick's car?
Was it leaking fuel?
That would kind of explain the, why it wasn't set on fire. Okay, what's been my favorite game? What games have I played that have come out this year? I've been doing a better job at that. And neglecting my backlog more this year, I guess.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Hard to say about favorite. I don't have that many to choose from. But I do think that Last of Us 2 left the biggest impression on me. I would also need to check a list of what I've played this year. I might be forgetting something. Like, I have no idea what I played before the summer. The first half of the year is like, what? What's been everyone else's favorite game this year? I played Death Stranding this year and you liked it. Okay, so we would count games that didn't come out this year, but also just the ones that we played. Okay. I don't know if that changes anything though. Yeah, I'd like to play Death Stranding too. It looks really interesting. This year's been about 6 years long, so it's hard to remember. Yeah. What have I missed? I've gone through this place twice now. Actually, they would, because of that person is using a cell phone, they can use their GPS signal to track the person unless the person disposes of it first. There's a better way to track someone as well, because a caller uses the cell phone masts, you know, to make the phone call, and they always send a proximity as well. So there's like three masts for the signal, and the distance from those three nearest. I'm using my hands, although you can't see. You also know how far away you are from all those three masts, so you will know pretty specifically of where the caller is even without GPS. You like playing the FF7 remake? I heard it's a good one, like, fans really liked it. I think you'd have to go with Fire Emblem Three Houses. People are criticizing its plot a lot, but it doesn't bother you as much. So that would be my game of the year this year. Nice. Also, I'm really liking, I'm still playing it, but I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's really cool game. It's not a game from this year, but if we count anything that we played this year. From indie games, Carrion has been pretty memorable, although I still have yet to finish it. Well, there are so many good games coming to Xbox Game Pass, so that I'll definitely be resubscribing sometime soon, so. Yeah, cell phone towers, that's it. I don't know the correct terms. I think that's how most tracking is done. What the hell, game? I would love like a. I would love
The fire shouldn't have been able to
hint
spread that far.
from the game. You know, sometimes when you're absolutely lost and been here for going over and over.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Numbers don't lie. 420 hours? Well, that's the magical number, isn't it? Does watching a lot of games count? Oh.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
Yeah, I mean...
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
I think so. If you watched a game that you really liked, then why not? What stops it from being your game of the year? I'd approve. Do you happen to play Alan Wake? No, I haven't. I haven't. Not yet. I have it. It's on my forever list. It's like someday, TM. Also,
the report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
Also, I got Control on sale.
He was startled by an animal.
I've not played like any Remedy games,
And drove through a road sign before crashing
Have
into
I?
a tree.
but I would love to. It's a Finnish studio, so backlog is becoming chunk again.
Things don't add up.
It never stopped being chunk. It's like 10 years. I know. In my defense, I only started playing like 5 years ago. So my backlog is like all the games.
I need to find out what really happened.
Why was his gas leaking? Drunk, conscious, unconscious. I don't know. Car and fuel? Not linked. Leaking fuel. It could have been just unconscious, you know. Could have been. I don't have an answer to that yet. Yeah, it makes sense, Alex, and like, not everyone has time to play games either, so it's like, there could be many reasons why that's a legit... Why it's a legit for you know? Doesn't matter if you played it or not. What's your excuse? You've been a gamer since the mid-90s? Probably time. Animal tree log. I think it's none. And if it's none, then the only reason would be Nick being unconscious. There was nothing here. He just like drove off because he never turned. I would have guessed like sabotage on the car. But maybe that's where maybe we're coming to that later. Yeah.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Wait, the signs burned? Is this game hurting my brain yet? No. No, it's not really like that hard. The hardest thing is to, like, sometimes there seems to be pixel hunting. Like, I just can't find stuff. Corn peel. I mean, there was like people in them. Pot on fire? Okay, yeah, if the signs burned, then the car must have been on fire before it crashed, okay?
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Oh, he was never even driving. Someone is staging this whole shit up. Well, this is 100% a murder. If our theory is right. It's the bald dude again. Watch Dauntless, Monster Hunter World, Ark Survival Evolved, Last of Us. The list just continues. Well, what's your favorite? She finally got bored just sitting in the car.
I thought you quit.
I did.
And then she started.
Did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
I
so
don't-
too, but it's
The
funny
police
calling
report
him
was
the bald
clearly
dude.
wrong.
Fucking.
Anna,
Here, just.
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What?
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Why? Well, in the Mind Palace, the correct answer was that he was unconscious, so someone had, like, knocked him out, I guess.
Okay, so about Dad.
And then they set it on fire, and then
Don't tell
he
him what we
drove off
found.
the road.
Please, it'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
What platform? On PC. And I regret it. I mean, it's not buggy or anything. Yeah, I had some issues with the controller. I'm sad that the PS4 controller doesn't work on this game. And yeah, I'm having difficulty streaming. Like, it runs fine on me on Ultra, but then it stuttered on stream for some reason. So I had to turn down the quality options through Steam. This is an Epic exclusive on PC. So it's only on Epic and the consoles, I think. Yeah, I guess if you want to play on the PS4 controls, then buy on the PS4. I hope I'm different enough. I can handle it. She seems exactly the same.
Is she? She's just like I remember. Everything about her.
Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
What do you mean home?
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I bought this on PC, because I tend to prefer console nowadays, because it's like so easy and carefree. Like, I don't have to worry about if it's going to work on stream and stuff like that. It's like, console games just work. So, it's very convenient. But something maybe... Oh, yeah! I don't know what it was on console, but if you pre-ordered this on Epic, you got the soundtrack as well. That may be why I did it. I got the soundtrack. Can't go home means you can't go back to the way things used to. Oh, okay. Yeah, people say sometimes weird things in this game. I'm like, what?
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment.
Busy
Doctors
man.
more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I don't really want to take sides.
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
I think she might be.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Damn. Computer, play now or update. Console, play now. Sometimes the console itself wants to update though. That's my secret. I always have an appointment. Rolls away. Bye! Joe smash. She gonna die. Why am I going by my annoying imaginary friend? I just want to make him feel better. Also, like, I will do the best I can in protecting her. Like, that's obvious. I don't think he's actually going to blame me if something happens to her. But his lips are freaking me out. They look like snake skin. It's interesting that this is such a big decision in the game.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
At least I
I'm
was
not
honest.
Some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
He's totally gonna blame me. Ooh. It's a rip then. We gotta make sure that nothing happens to her then. Oh wow, he just roomed away.
Maybe I should look around the property first.
I was just saying, like, it's gonna take him a while to get out of here, but it was almost comical. Could be rubber, mud, and grass. Make it hard to tell. He just went vroom, turbo. He put the Sonic mode on. I thought there was something on this, but it was just a shiny corner. Serious rocket boosters. Built after Joe's accident. Yeah, that's her man. Funeral bouquet? Faded a day or so ago. Anna hasn't picked them up.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Wheelchair go brrrr. This reminds me a lot of the radio dramas that you used to listen to called Rug's Gallery, and his imaginary friend in the subconscious will always show up to give them guidance to solve the case. Oh, maybe it has been inspiration. I'm not familiar with that, but who knows? Let's take a quick look before we go anywhere. Jones Red Baron.
It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Radio dramas. What?
It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down.
Oh man. I wonder why exactly did they break up, and if they're gonna get more feelings again. Like this must be weird for Sam.
Anna and I spent our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Wonder he hasn't died in a wheelchair crash. Yeah. Getting all them speed tickets. Ooh, are these tomatoes? What's this? Garden. Nice. This house looks so comfy. I like it. And like the little river here. Oh, it goes like two ways. Garden shed looks intact. What does this say?
Anna never got rid of this sign.
House for sale. Sold.
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
Is this Nick's house? This is Anna's house, where Sam also used to live, but Nick also then lived with Anna. Did he? Did he move in? I don't remember. Maybe not yet.
I want want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely
Yeah,
the
not
second
much at
thing
least.
and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
He looks happy. Do you guys have a side on the bed you sleep on? Which is it and why? Stream, no traces to recover from here. Is pretty though. Looks nice. Is it springtime? Because like some trees have leaves and some don't. Just sleep in the middle. Yeah, same, kinda. Also, like, I don't have a side. I sleep wherever I happen to fall asleep in. Your dogs decide. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish my cats would sleep with me on the bed. They do come and hang with me. If I like lay down during the day. Well, mostly Nala because you know Eos. Well, I guess who the heck knows? Apparently Eos comes sometimes in the corner of the bed while I'm sleeping. And how do I know? Because sometimes like Jay still stays up and listens to music. So I guess the cats like think he's asleep because he's not moving or anything. So he's like undercover undercover detective. Yeah. I wish they would like actually come and sleep with me. I don't care if they sleep on my face. It's like please cuddle with me.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
Okay, I think we've looked around enough. We can go inside now. Oh yeah, the window and the door has been smashed and that's how they got in.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
I shouldn't bother explaining because he does a good job. Please let me back. Yeah. They've been having a weird time with them up on the kitty tree. Now Eos is there. But like they tried to be there at the same time. It's like Nala is there already. And then Eos like shoves herself in there and then Nala is like she's like annoyed for like 30 minutes and then she gets out. Your heaviest cat used to like sleeping on your chest. It wasn't ideal. Yeah, I can imagine like when you're asleep especially it becomes hard to breathe if they weigh a lot. Cause yeah, I mean you can't sleep if you have to focus on getting enough air. Before we had cats, I sometimes took care of my friends' cats. And man, the other one loved sleeping on me. So I was like, I was sleeping on my
Anna is
belly.
not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
And I wake up and the cat is on my butt. It's like, I couldn't move. I felt trapped. I didn't want to, you know, shake the cat off or anything. Like, how do you move if your like body is
Anna?
pinned down?
Anna, are you okay?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
It was so cute, though. It was so cute.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how
This
a drink
time
will make
around,
her feel better about murders and break-ins.
the time is not like standing
But-
still
I guess I've heard worse ideas.
while we're having a discussion with him. Usually it is. It's like time stops and then we have this inner
She kept the
dialogue.
drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
But now, I think she knows I'm here. She should see me. Imagine your friend is relentless. Yeah, that's why I hate that he's often right, or at least like I have the same big decision opinion than him. I kind of hate that. I would love to rebel against him. A new perspective. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step it. It's interactive, he said, pointing at a bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of Basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to say. You might be surprised. I was. This was Anna's article. But Ma! Dear Miss Miller, my dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice. So I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very, very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth taking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I'm kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. It's in-game. Yeah, it's in-game. I don't know what it is, though. We'll check it out soon.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
That was medical bills.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Yeah, it reminds me of blinds, too. I can't see any blinds.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
He's in his own
not
world.
Your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Didn't he say that she did this? Like... I mean, what are you supposed to do if you're super focused?
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
You could still go. I mean, it's only like 2 hours of your life. But 2 hours with your girlfriend is something she really likes. How big of a sacrifice is that, for fuck's sake? Oh, I see blinds. She's always wearing the same clothes. Always. It's just a little windy. There we go.
Finally, there.
Stop making noise. Taken down after Joe's accident, he wanted to put it back. What are we even doing? Find a way to comfort Anna. Yeah, there was some talk about drinks. Oh, look, him! It's him!
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Let's make her some tea.
She normally keeps some drinks
Good
in the
night,
pantry.
midnight.
It's
Thank
been
you
a
so
while,
much for
Sam.
hanging.
Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
Have fun. You have nice dreams. Closets. I thought closets were only for clothes. Here's some tea.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Of finding the balance between how things actually sound and what kind of sounds people associate with the source of the noise. Yeah, you can make a sound with something completely different and just combine it with another thing in the game, and it like everyone will buy it. You know? Whiskey, chocolate. I want chocolate drink. Yeah. Heck yeah. Nice.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
Oh, shut up.
You're not helping. Yes, I am.
Yeah, see?
Yes,
Some
you
people
are.
just don't appreciate.
Thanks.
I mean, I honestly don't even care what we do. As long as I get to spend time with my SO, then like, I'm in.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
What's in the fridge? Oh, I wanted to see inside. I wanted food. Sorry about yesterday. You're right. I have been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave these two here. Oh, P.S. there might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Oh, this is from Nick. Okay, so they had some issues. Nick was also distant. Oh my god. Sounds? Movies have conditioned us to so hard with some sounds, like the sound of pulling out a sword. I bet it sounds nothing like that in real life. Could be, yeah. I don't know if I've ever heard that in real life. It's kind of a niche sound, especially nowadays.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
And this is like, it's very well said, I agree. It's like, instead of just buying concert tickets and being like, hey, I'm sorry, you want to go to a concert? He's like, here, have these, and if you want to go, like, tell me. It's like, how he said it is like, I'm impressed. Oh my god. Did you hear that? It's like, you know how a fridge is like on and then it turns the cooling off when it's cold enough, like the thermostat? It just went off. Bit lower sound and pretty quiet. Also, one funny thing is like explosions in space. It went back on. I love the detail. Okay, I think I have the drink, even though I don't see it. Did I, like, do I have the drink? You know that the first ever laser gun sound effect was created by Slinky? Who's Slinky? I assume I have the drink with me, but... Okay. Like the opposite of how silencers on guns in real life. They're much louder. Yeah! We were actually just talking about that last night.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
It's funny.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked.
Please take a drink.
My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
Give her the drink.
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Was it that terrible?
Hey,
I mean,
are
it
you
was her
feeling
drink.
better?
Man. I just gave it to
Yeah.
her.
Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Was this the first time ever that interrupting someone was actually a good option?
Careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Oh, we have an option to ask him. I'd be okay, I'm here for you, you and me both. Fuck him. Even though he's right, but fuck him.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
He could be just
Reminding
some
her she has
part
people
of
to
me.
lean on is a great start.
Some part of me
This
that
whole
I've
thing is
kind
a
of
mess.
lost.
But honestly, it's been a mess for a while.
Same being like there, hey.
Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in.
Nick moved
It
in.
was nice. But lately, he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Thanks.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs
couples
to get this
therapy.
off her chest.
Hi, real cute. It's me
Don't
and
be
my
too harsh on her.
imaginary friend twins therapy.
You're right. I shut you out.
I'm not even gonna
I'm
listen
sorry.
to him right now.
The past is the
Just
past.
try to be the good guy.
None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories
What
here,
happened?
both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal.
It's about
I
the
still feel
mine
horrible
again.
about how it all happened. But you...
Ugh.
You understand why I said no, right?
Not really. My genetic friend is rocking that doctorate on kitchen psychology.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks.
So something was going
Maybe it's
on,
just
I
me.
think.
Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life.
Maybe it has to do with
to
his
make
murder.
compromises and all that.
Yeah, all those metal slinky toys. Basically, you stretch one of those. It creates. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So if you stick out a microphone at the end of it, it creates a laser gun type sound that you would hear. That's also how they did laser guns. That's crazy. I love that little bit of info. That's so cool, though. It's funny, but cool. Let's not talk about us. So either it wasn't doomed or it wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean,
I need to clear my name. Of course, I'm not leaving you alone. Is it too pushy if I'm like, I'm not leaving you alone? I don't care about my name, to be honest. You think we have a shot with her now? That she's single again? Oh god. Well, this goes kind of with what I promised to her dad.
you can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look
Neutrality,
upstairs?
of course.
I still need
Yeah.
a minute.
It felt like
Let me
too
make sure
neutral
I'm
for,
done
you know,
crying and all that.
video game about decisions.
Take your time. I'll tell you if
Too
anything's
boring.
wrong.
That would have been safe, obviously.
Thanks, Sam.
Nick's hardly even cold yet, I know. I know. I got smooth talker. Ooh. Look around upstairs. Coolio. Oh, the time has flown. Ah, okay. I'll go through Anna's house, and then whenever, like, the next chapter starts, I'll go to bed. Wait, there was painting already. Picture.
As far as Bug was concerned, this was her real house.
No.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
What is it? Oh, it's her and her dad, I guess. Lore, wow.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Sus. Oh, we can hide here if the ghost is coming.
It looks like Joan's using this room now.
Joan's
Anna must have
things
been letting her use it when she
fully
stayed over.
searched. Oh no, where's Joan? Is she in danger? What the heck is happening?
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Corrected the teacher. Oh my god. Obviously a kid's desk, but still ransacked. Mr. Unicorny!
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
What are these drawings all over the floor? See you later, Fugari. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good night.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Oh, mind palace about the bed. What do you reckon we're gonna have? Ooh, some steamy memories.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. Come on, work, you piece of junk.
Me with my computer lately?
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
What?
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything.
Well, I think you need a new laptop. Reinstall it.
You want a back rub while you work.
Nice.
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
Nice.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
So did I fix it? I hope I fixed it.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
What a cliffhanger, right? Oh, cute drawers. I like what they've done. Toilet, always interesting. Oh, look, we got a message.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already.
Watch your
I
back.
should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Yeah, and like the message itself too. That's creepy though, like to be written on a mirror, because you do see behind you when you look in a mirror. Oh, why is this game about mirrors? Mirrors can be creepy. Twin toothbrushes. Nick was very moved in. I mean, what? I think it's normal to have a toothbrush at someone's place where you visit often, even without moving in there.
Why is it so dark in here?
Is it? We could open the blinds. And the stuff is still here. So they didn't take that. It's not even the same one, everything changes.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Tapestry. I'm stuck somewhere.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either. I mean, other than a tapestry. Sam hasn't fully understood blinds yet. It's like so dark in here. Blinds are closed. Oh, laptop. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I love they have like old and backup folders on their desktop. That's perfect. Transfer in progress from Nick to an external USB. Well, what do you know?
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh, this is Nick's laptop. I love that Nick has a folder named Nick. Oh fuck, that's the annoying beanie kid at the store. Remember? The guy who couldn't get past me on a wide on a wide corridor.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Yeah. The headache isn't
Is
as
it the
bad as
best
one I
idea
had
to
this
make him
morning.
stand
I
right
couldn't
now?
get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
He didn't do the
There's no trace of
remove
whatever he
USB
took.
device safely
So what do we
thing.
even do now?
Find Nix's secrets, find the man who honked me, find Nix's backup. Ooh, he did have a backup. Also, we don't know if they were copying files or like cutting and pasting files. But like, backup sounds good.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that?
He has a backup
Boxes in the
folder.
attic, files to the cloud, another computer. Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't
Is
think
that not good
so.
enough?
I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Aha.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
It's the police.
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm acting very sus.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
That's a huge door. Nix's fishing shack. Oh, this looks
Nick's fishing
pretty
shack.
cool.
Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Are they all journalists or what? Maybe they are all journalists. Alright, but we will be investigating this place. Ooh, mossy. I shall take a sleep. I hope you didn't just arrive, because I'm about to end. It's time for... Oh my god. It's time for me to go to bed.